Alright, and back to the ice blob we go. So yesterday we found space. That's nice. I think that, well, we gotta work on being able to breed. I think that the best move would be to get the open air electrolyzer on the left set for today. On this side, like getting this going with this water so we can get better breathability all around the place. It's not that bad, but I'd like it to be a bit better. You know what? Maybe if we start with, we have food. Okay, we have no food growing there, so we can basically just bulldoze all of this line and don't care. So we'll put, no, there's one there, so we don't want to do this one. We can start digging all of this. So the CO2 is gonna have a better flow this way to reach our plants. Let's free the nuggets of O2 we have left. Little digging all over. That's good. Oops. Is there food on this? If there's food, I'm not digging. Nope. Okay, we can remove all of this. And that's more phosphorite for our fluxes. Wood is kind of stable. I wish I could do something with that dirt. What can we do with this? Because we're generating a ton. I mean, I don't want to just cheese it and make natural tiles of dirt, but basically we can do food, meds, fertilizer. Yeah. There's not too many use for it. Oh, okay, well, we could feed hatches. We don't have them. There's no space rats on this map, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. I don't really see what to do with it yet. And down there, we still had those two guys to go explore. We found a gold one, if I'm not mistaken. It was... no, that's sulfur. That's cobalt. We still have one there, one there. What else did we find? That's the water. That's chlorine, CO2. Yeah, finding that gold volcano would be nice, because this one we could just dump a bit of water, 2-3 ice shift plates, and get some more refined metals going in. But steel is going to be one of the big things. But to make steel, we want to get also to... my big question right now is what cooling? Okay, let's get the game rolling a bit. While I do all that chatty around. The other thing I want to find is what am I going to use for coolant for my refinery? Because now we don't have much to show for. Oh yeah, we found this, and the teleporter is there. I don't think I want to go on the second planet right away. I want to get the O2/food a bit more stable in this one before we go anywhere. So I can, and basically getting steel and plastic going. Because there's going to be other volcanoes and whatnot we will want to tame on the other one too. And for now, it is one of my biggest issue is I don't have the power to do any of this. Well, not the power, but the means of production to do any of this. And taming this guy would be nice. This guy would be nice. And I don't even, well... Because if I have gold amalgam on the other planet, that would be nice. Because this could be set and forget. Because for now it doesn't work. Also, if I can get in there, because those guys are gonna rot. So, you know what? Let's do a little priority there. And get in here, like so. And get all the way to those guys. So that's food we can pick up on both sides. And with the dupes coming here with their gas masks, they're gonna create a bit more PO2. We got rust, so rust, open air rust deoxidizer is also a solution. Gonna suck for all the CO2 around, but I don't really have a good way other than that for my O2 if we don't break open this guy. Well, he's dormant, so I think it's as good as any time to do this. And we're gonna skill up Nagi one time so she can analyze, and we start getting a bit of data banks also. That would be nice. I don't think we're gonna get in there fast enough to save this one. Because it's going down 2%. Well, we got 3 cycles to get there. We should make it. Because it's gonna be nice to have more pancakes. And down there, we're back to deep freeze. Perfect. Okay, so things are happening. We still got chlorine there because stupid game. Where are you going, Nagi? What are you doing? Supplying what? Cooking critical material? What are you getting down there? Oh, sand. Yeah, maybe I want to improve my gas mask station. I mean, it involves removing one pike apple. Or I could move it down there. That's something I can do. Let's say we do it there instead. And we have 6 dupes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, because we like to have one extra. And then this one can go all the way there. So we are going to be able to go this way instead. And we can put a door there. If I want to do this, I think it would be better to do that at the same time. Because this is going to eventually melt with this pooping down all the time. Okay. We're still... and we can leave that door to go. But since we're not doing anything with this, might as well go choop. And this is at 8 now. Okay, you just need to get in. How old are you, buddy? 51? Think you have time. Let's move you in. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to get in. But I kind of want to save it as an emergency CO2 pocket. There's no way I'm dropping nets in there. Narcoleptic, no tanks. And stickers, you know what I think about stickers, so no on this turn. And POI wise, we found this. We found the biopod builder. We have the TP up there. So yeah, that's most probably the printerceptor. Because George doesn't have a plant near his container. That's the other one. Yeah, they're quite far from each other. I don't care too much. But this one being this high, I got a mixed feeling about it. It's a bit too close for my liking to meteors and whatnot, but ice meteors, if I'm not mistaken, they're not that dangerous. They don't break shit. I can't remember. Okay. And if we can end up piping one of those guys, we'll have to, it's gonna be a long pipe to get and get a plastic press there. Yeah, basically I don't want to go this way too much. All that rust, that's a lot of O2 sitting there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up here, grab the food, and maybe start an open air rust deoxidizer before we start the this thing. Oops. Cosp, did you change your name? Sorry, but doesn't ring a bell. Or I'm totally blanking out. That's possible too. Well, hope you're doing good. Oh, Akash, okay. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Hope you're doing good. Wait, why the toots? Come on, guys. Construction day where? Those are not 9. You're supposed to be up there, Stinky. Come on, Slacker. Okay, sand, we're going good. Iron sucks, but don't really have a choice. Sucks to be sick, man. I don't know what I had. Like, I got back super sick from a trip, like, end of January. And I don't know, I still have that little itch in the back of my throat that seems like to never want to go away. It's super annoying. When you don't know what game to play, go back to the classics. That's it. Minesweeper, little card game, Space Cadet Pinball. Okay, let's go. Why are you so... Oh, you're... Wait. Okay, no, I don't like the confetti suit. I always think I forgot to put like something on the dupe and it has only the basic stuff. But we're not gonna be picky. It was free. And I don't have the reed fiber to start doing a bunch of stuff with that. At least food is still on the uptick. We're not eating forever food, right? good. Because if we can have a little backup of that... Why you... Can someone take care of this? So we're getting a lot of PO2 now because of this guy, and I don't like it. But at least we got air. Not dying. Totally forgot. We're not gonna be able to go across the thingies on the other side. So yeah, we're gonna go this way, open that up. At the same time, I mean, we can also dig those. There's supposed to be ladders in the back, so we can dig this, this, and this to get to the food and remove this. Wow. Alright, come on, Nagi. I need to finish this before it wakes up. Well, I think we got a bit of time, because if I'm not mistaken, it went sleeping like close to the end of last stream, so we should be fine. And you piece of I hate it when it does that. Okay, so if I want to... Well, I know I need to get in there to harvest the critter trap so they can keep pooping hydro. Gonna need to find a way, and I'd like to get in without touching too much the uranium ore. Leave it for the beast to take it. Those two can go away, I don't care, so probably gonna enter this way. But it's not super priority right now with all the ethanol we have found around the map, and we got a maker there. So I would need to use more power so I make more CO2 so those guys can grow better, because now nothing's happening. I don't have enough CO2 in my base. That's something you don't hear too often. Let's go, Stinky. Do your thing. From here, I think he's free to go. Well, you know what? If we're gonna go there, might as well look. What's that thing? And then the idea would be to keep going upwards this way. So this. I don't want to uproot this one in a perfect world. So let's do this and this. Dig down there. We're gonna be able to activate this. Not that it's super important, but it's gonna be done. And then get in there, carve out all the rust we can. That's gonna be a little chunk of O2 we can do. So we're gonna do I think all the dirty O2 production on this side. So the hydro is gonna go up. The chlorine is gonna go down. And the O2 will hopefully float somewhere in the middle and go to the other side to pressurize the base. And then we can put pumps and filtration system and whatnot. Anyway, we got a megafron seed, so all of that chlorine that we're gonna produce there, we can use it to grow it, or worst case, just to suck it out so we don't have to deal with it. That's one thing. Otherwise, we could... what else could we do? Probably that's it. Well, the natural gas, we're gonna have to set a full filtration system anyway. Yeah, chlorine still have gassing there, but it's degerming the place. Let's think positive a bit. Maybe I should start this guy to get more CO2, but wood is wolframite. Yes. I've been wolframite starved for like I don't know how many runs in a row now. Well, basically since July, when I went back to when I started base game, and I had zero runs with wolframite or tungsten anywhere. Like the only way I could, well, I had only two ways to get it. One, cheat with the printing pod. Two, go to get into like the abyssalite melting shenanigans. I've never done that. I understand technically how it works, but I'm not super inclined. I was not inclined like to start messing around with that and trying that stuff out. So I just said, you know what, fuck it. We're not gonna do any like termium, tungsten, whatever. We'll keep that for another run, but this time around we got some, so we could do it. And especially Plastium when we're gonna go for sure I'm going rat boat rockets. I mean, we got one crash satellite there, we got another one right here. Like, I think the wrecked one gives more rads than the other one. There's one that gives more, but I never remember which one it is. Well, we can see real quick with the, like this one, let's say here in the middle we're about at 1.2. And here all around we're at 2.2. So yeah, I think this one is better, but this one being buried a bit might mess up the numbers. But like with two satellites right there close by to each other, probably gonna end up having like rat boat rocket right there in the middle between the two volcanoes. Like if there's shit volcanoes that I don't care about, good. If I want to get something out of those two, that would be something else. But the rat boat rocket is not super high. So worst case, I'm not sure like how far I have up in space, but might be able to just put it over. Oh, there's another one there. That's a neat little pack. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Curly, get up there, buddy. What were you doing down there? You wanna die, bro? The fuck? Yeah, maybe a little door there to stop them going under. I mean, we all know how those guys have a death wish. Let's put one door down there. So we can prevent them from going under at least for a little while. Go eat food. We did. Don't die on me. Come on, we got food. Go eat. Stop crying. Go eat. Let's go. No, wolframite doesn't solve my issue that I don't have a coolant for my refinery. What else can I use? Oh, you're slow. Well, okay, only 15. If this is a cold one, because I know I have from the map, I know I have a cool slush, and this one was one of the first that appeared, so I'm pretty sure it's close to my starting. Oh, nat gas, leaky, cool salt. So if we can find the cool salt or the cool slush, that's gonna decide mostly where my refinery is gonna go. I want to get some steel going. Maybe we can start crushing for lime also, so we don't go, we got no lime when the time comes. I'm gonna put it on forever. I'm gonna do the 8 batches I can now. So that's gonna be that done. Almost there. That's O2. That's gonna rot too. Okay, let's keep this one there. And go like this. Hey Stinger, thanks for the alert, buddy. Look at that. That's my snow. Hope you like it. Okay, so we can get this one before it rots. That's all O2 also. Yeah, we gotta get up there or it will rot. Okay, so once you're up there, you can dig this, 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 and this. Oh, we got that pea water. If it doesn't freeze, that can do at least like 1 or 2 batches of steel. That's another thing we got. I'd rather have something more steady, but I'll take what I can get. Now we're gonna have all of those sleet wheats to turn into food, so that's good. Oh, someone got happy eyes. Okay, what I'll do is I'll give them one more downtime. Oh, Curly, sorry bud. But it's gonna give us... Oh, hello mister. Yes, I want to see you. And I will even bring you for a little trim at the Curly's barber shop. Here we go. We got one there too. At the same time, we'll figure out what this is. There we go. Who's too dang? I hate it when it's like just 1 second flash that you don't even know what's going on, and it's just, wait, who's dying? Who's trapped? What's going on? We can do those also. I'll let him go this way, and then we're just gonna go grab this real quick. So that's gonna help on food for quite some time. Oop, we had a minor thingy there. Didn't catch that snow in time. Okay, can we just relocate everything that's there right now? We got 16 cycle before a burst. Okay. You, sir, are coming to there. The fuck are you doing there, Frosty? No one's going in. Okay, good. We got it to defreeze. Stinky. What? Oh, shit. Here, he's all happy about it. Way to go, Stinky Boy. You're happy about getting trapped? Good for you. But I gotta be careful when I carve like an idiot like that, because that's thinning my O2 quite a lot. What else? More rust there, yeah. It's gonna be open air rust, the oxidizer at first. But my salt is mostly all in this zone. Do I even have salt there? There's rocks alright, but I don't see much salt. Yeah, it's not improving since I started this dig. Okay. Well, there's some pressure up here. Okay, this is the space biome again. Another satellite there, that's nice. So maybe we can smush the rockets on this side if there's not too many volcanoes in the way. I mean, red bolt, you need still... you need space research to get the red bolt engine. Right? Yeah, ooh. And quite a bit. Atomic power bank. Wait. I don't remember. Oh, because I was playing on base game. Atomic power bank. Power bank made with enriched uranium. Power building, yeah, okay. It's low wattage and variety. Ooh. Okay. So you want to make your bionics puke gunk all over the place. Atomic power bank, let's go. But I'd be curious to make one and see how much rad they produce. Because if... oh, they are made with enriched uranium, not... ooh. Well, I don't know, maybe making a pile of those in one place and use those as my rad source could be a solution for other planets. Like for, instead of doing like the Wheezworths like I do all the time, that could be another solution. And we're gonna get the enriched uranium anyway from the bees. So I think that could be something to try out, depending how much they generate. Like if I need like 600 batteries to be half decent, forget it, it's too much. But if numbers are not too crazy, I can see it happen. Oops, forgot one there. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna try to leave those around, because with the rads and everything, like if I get some mutated seeds from that, that's gonna be amazing. Especially if they're, well, exu or super specialized. I'm not gonna be too picky. Forbid mutants, just in case. And what's my other option to do berry sludge? Okay, you can do it with pike apple. Okay. Ooh. That's forever right now. And maybe I want to plant a couple of those. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy on 9. So if I have the stuff to make the sludge, I'll be able to make it. Okay, Queenie, you're on it. Good job. Way to go. Here, do some rock climbing. You like it. And there's those I'm starting to get also. What can I do with this? Okay, I don't have tallow, or I can feed it to the Bammit so they can poop a bit. But food is food and my dupes need food. So as long as I'm not super stable on food production, I'm not gonna willingly ship food to like critters and whatnot. Especially I'm not domesticating them right now. I'm just letting them live their best life and sharing them when they're free. But needing 16 spaces each, I'm gonna have to be careful. You know what? It's easy. We just deconstruct this one. Not now. When we took our free shear out of this guy and the other one that is on the way. Yeah, Queenie's on the way. Once we got our free shear out of both of those. Do I still need someone with a warm coat, or we're good? Well, Nuggy doesn't have one, but she has her official pom-pom knit suit, so... Wee! Slippy! So I don't have a choice about it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. So as soon as I got that free shear, I don't need it for the warm coats now. I think everybody got their stuff. Or at least they got like a primal garb or something. What? Just curious. Primal garb. Okay, insulation 0.3. And if we go coats 0.8. Okay, so they're much better. Okay. At least it's something. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna dig? You're that bored for research, seriously? Okay, well, if Nuggy's up digging, I might want to consider moving forward in some directions. I'm not sure where exactly. Well, anything that requires rads, I'm not there yet. I'm not gonna make juice now. I think a smoker is more and more tempting, but my wood production anyway is not there yet. Oil well, no, plastic polymer press. Yeah, I want to get to plastic, so that's what I'm gonna need to get. Okay, you're going all the way there to dig this one tile, and then you're gonna get out because you can't dig shit in there. Good job. How to waste your day going somewhere. Yeah, long commutes. No shit in long commutes. It's always like that when exploring at first and people go all the way over the place, so... But I don't see another Bammit, so that's only 4 to start with. Unless there's like... nope, that's going to be like the Abyssalite line, so I don't think there's going to be one in there. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's get that in place. And as soon as we're starting to make the berry sludge on top of it, That's gonna make a nice little backup for food. Gotta be careful because I'm using food that I'm eating normally to make that sludge. Just... Yeah, Phantom. I suppose I will wish you a good walk with the doggos. It's about that time, right? Alright, we got our free share. That's good. So now we're up to 7 fiber. I guess that next in line is gonna be the... Ooh, fries. Sure, we'll take food. Next in line also for research. No, I'm gonna go to plastic press. I don't think I'm gonna do Atmos suits right away, but I want to get that way slowly. The refinery, I have it. I still... Okay, consumable guys. No one touches the berry sludge. Thank you. So all our forever foods are not permitted to be eaten. That's good. How am I supposed to do rad pills without coal? That doesn't exist. Ooh. Okay. How can I make coal without ashes? Those kind of things you don't think about when you go like, oh yeah, sure, that's fun. Coal. Well, I don't have peat. Oh, and I'm gonna have all the list of the ashes. But that's not what I want. What? Oh, I removed the... Okay, maybe it's left over because I had... Or is that frosty food? Because I removed Duke Cuisine, I'm sure. So wait, is the Num Nush... That's frosty? Oh, I thought that was from the mud. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So in 2 hours, when we're done scrolling across like all the hatch stuff, maybe there will be another way to make it. 2 hours later. Nope. So the only way to make coal, apart from the ashes, is to cook peat. But I don't have peat. Okay. Well, we're gonna have some dupes that are gonna be green with pimples and puking all over the place, I guess. How are we doing up there? We're going. Oops, those should have been done long ago, so at least we know what we got there. And no one else but Stinky can do it. Anyway, who's dying? Smoothie, what are you doing there? Come on. Oh, we're trying to get food. Okay, this is gonna start. The worst case, the ice there is just gonna melt, so I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. And we're just gonna let that drip down. Hey Phil, ça va? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Slinky madam. Hurry the fuck up to get to the O2, please. Well, this is gonna be in place before this guy starts bursting. So that's good. But what I'll do is get this in right here. Wait, where is it? This guy. Wait, so do we even did we even discover salt? No. That is a problem. Okay, what can we do about this? Because I thought that would be smart. I have the rust up there. There a tiny bit of salt. Rust. Snow, sulfur, uranium, rust. I need salt. I don't get it, because usually those biomes are loaded on salt, but I don't see any. Shit. That's gonna be a bit harder than expected. Like, if I really have to start melting ice with wood and have like a bottle drainer to start putting it in there, it's gonna suck. But gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, that's gonna be fun, sure. Good call. Well, worst case, it doesn't have an overheat temp, so I can use my lead for it. Okay. Because, like, the poop of gassing is not even making enough. I don't have a good enough airflow on the zone to start pushing this way. I don't want to open all that up because those are gonna warm up too much by this. Like, ooh! We're starting to see some red and orange in the base. Wow. That took almost 100 cycles, but we're getting there. Cool. Not cool is that those guys don't like it that warm. Well, the plants. Fluxes, they can go cramped? Why the fuck are you cramped? There's only 6 critters in there. We got eggs? There's at least one there. Okay, you're gonna go a bit higher then. You two are gonna be 9 to be safe. Because if you're cramped, that's not good. That's my food not coming in. What's this? Why do I have a shine bug there? Can you just go out, please? Thank you. Not sure how that happened, but okay. Well, I know why it got trust, because this tells I want 0 critters and I said 0 of anything, just in case I want to stretch this room and put the Bammit incubator also in there. You're still cramped? I don't get it. I'm at 96. There's only 7 of you. I'm missing an egg. Oh, right there. Aluminium again. And chlorine. Okay, at least we're gonna have plenty of chlorine to get the... what's the name? Megafront going, if I need to. What melted? Snow tile? Ooh. Okay, problems are gonna start to happen here, so... this we're gonna change like so. And there and there. That's gonna be a bit of water we can drop in this thing. And Stinky, how's it going up there, buddy? You're almost there. Yeah, steel is gonna become quite important sooner rather than later. So 5 and 6, that's 8. 9, 5, okay. Yeah, because as long as I don't find salt, getting to the rust is far less critical. But where can I get salt in this mess? I don't get. And what does it land? It lands in consumable ore. Yeah, there's no signs of it. So I'm gonna have to desalinate this thing. But I don't have a pump that can go that high on pressure again. God. Well, that's gonna be stuff we will look at right after a tiny weeny bit of an ad break. Stretch your legs, refill your cup, and we'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. I just had a little light bulb moment while I was stretching my legs, and with all that sugar we got around, I think those little guys, that they can't eat the sugar. So that would be more ethanol, and they're producing. Okay. So yeah, if we can take all of that sugar that we dig out, we put a pump right there. So critter feeder right here. We put the sugar in there. This guy's gonna eat it. Get a pump down there. It's gonna go down and we're gonna get some ethanol out of it. And any others that I find laying around like that, or this guy, I can bring them over and they're all gonna eat from it. I don't care that much about getting them domesticated right now. I don't really have the dupe forces to make a dozen ranches. Plus, I feel like I'm gonna have to move this one in quite a near future because it's gonna get too toasty for the pike apple with the rooms right under. That might be another problem we have to deal with. That's not even an emergency. I don't have salt. So something like that. So this guy's gonna drop there. It's gonna be cold. I don't like deleting the cold mass I have there, but getting there all of those rocks, it's gonna be nice. And let's say it's gonna drip on this side. Let's make it there and there. And this. You know what? Even better. If we do this. I can just put a tile there. I don't care in what I make it, and I don't need it right away, so just there. I need to get that ethanol out of there because it's gonna steam. Oops. That could be another problem. Okay, we're eating up on the research. That's nice. Press is coming up. Food safety, finally. Jeez. I've been having food contamination since day one, and now they tell me about food safety. Guys cramped again. No, okay, we're good. And wood is slowly still going up, so that's fine. Problem is I want to use my wood in there also to make more CO2. Got tallow? Where? Okay. And with that I can do biodiesel if I melt it. Don't care too much for now. Or we're not close to be able to fry anything. Now, if we could hook it up. I don't think I have it yet. Nope. Oh, and I need rad research for it, so it's not happening now. Okay. That's another way to crank up a good bit my food situation. But we're doing decently. It's going up now. Gotta keep in mind that the berry sludge, the pemmican, and the shareberry don't count in my food, but it's not the major part of it. Or is it? No, skewers and pemmican and plum squash. But plum squash, I can't do anything with those in the grill. Nope. Well, I don't see anything. Okay. You know, most of the stuff is going to be either gas range or... Okay, this is there. So now it's plugged in. This is going to be water. Right away. Let's get some O2 pressurizing on this side, because it's not looking good at all. Like, I'm quite sure... Okay, it's still barely, so that's fine. We should be able to get that dug out. But after that, there's no O2 over there. Those pockets, I don't want to break in. I'd rather have the trees, like, loading up on nectar with the... I think one is not enough to suck out all trees with the light of the shine bug, because my idea is I want to rack up just like a decent amount of it. They die before the egg comes back. Really? Oh no, because this one was cramped, so it took it some time to be able to poop an egg. Okay. Not cramped, but confined. Because usually the egg hatches, yeah, you see it there, it's already there, so it's... I was lucky that this one pooped out an egg for... Like, I went fast enough for the rescue mission that it got it to poop an egg, but those guys are crowded, they're not pooping an egg. Alright, have a good lurk, Phil. Catch you later. And that's what I was concerned about. Okay, that doesn't work. Come on, Smoothie. Go breed. P dirt, how are we looking? We got a bit. I'm almost tempted to put like a second one out there in the zone. Wouldn't that be too bad? To help on this side a bit. Because I need more air on this side. Like, the masks are not gonna cut it. I'm not producing enough, period, so... At least the tallow, does it rot over time? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Okay. And it melts at 80, so even if I warm up the place a little bit, it's not gonna cause a mess. But anyway, I don't need it before I do red research, so... In red research, we're just gonna do some janky build, like around this satellite or this satellite, whatever. Maybe... this one? There's one in this zone. There. We'll see. Can you mutate Bonbon 3s? Because if you get those... Oh, that would be interesting, because if you can get the Bonbon 3s to be exuberant, would they like grow full speed without lights? Is there a harvest seed chance on those? Yeah, there's a seed harvest chance, so technically I think you can make them mutated. Let's see what the wiki has to say on this one. I just want to be sure before I try too much stuff with it. Wiki. Frosty. Bonbon 3. Yeah, we're melting all the tiles now. Okay, inside there, I don't need it to be insulated. So let's just do basic tiles there. Maybe just in little safety, start thinking about having a triage cut or two. Because when I'm gonna do something super stupid and they're not there, it's gonna be bad news for my dupes. So let's just put that up here for now. Recovering from cold. Jeez, they walked a long time for that. Okay, that's stupid. Like, the fact they go down there instead of taking the ladders is so annoying. So, Stinky, you're gonna do your job there. Now they're gonna be forced into going there. Like, if they go down this way to go there and then down, I think I'll kill one. That's an example to tell everyone don't fuck around at that point. Okay, this is getting low a bit. But with this not working with water, what I'll do instead is chop this pipe, put that up there, and get that to grab the ethanol I have laying around instead. Who's dying? Smoothie, come on! Yeah, Cook is training, but there's so much stuff to gather up. And there's still Bahamut number 4 I want to get, but we're there now. Nice. That's gonna be some more. Nectar biome, fire branch, yada yada yada. Spigot seal have a 20% chance of dropping a Bonbon 3 seed when they poop. So I think that means we don't have the option to get them mutated. Well, we'll see if we get one, but I think that means not. Like, I don't think also the Arbor 3s you can get them mutated too, so yeah. That's basically it, I guess. We'll have to see about it. Alright. That's too bad. Because if you could cheese them like the Bristle Blossom that they don't need lights with an exuberant morph, that would be awesome. but I don't think that's how it works. Oh, it's still slowly on the rise. Phosphorite, it's going down. Gonna have to get those guys to start taking dumps. Smoothie, seriously? Is there a way I can get to those nuggets quick? That would suck. I don't want to unroot that. The one in there would be nice to get out. There we go. And then by going this way, we will do those, this. Oh, talking about phosphorite. Perfect timing. Let's carve all of that out. So we're gonna set the O2 free. No, there's so... You idiots. Wee, slippery. It's not getting. I'm not getting tired of it. It's so fun. Like this little animation is so funny. I'm not getting tired of it. But also this means that we're getting somewhat close to finishing. No, I'm not gonna mop there because I'd like to get all of this in. What I could do is have one of those guys on this side. And do something like this. So we can get all the bottles, get this out, and be sure we don't have like ethanol gas on top in the mix. This should have improved. No, just... it's getting thinned out too much. But yeah, it looks like... oh, and we got another nugget of obsidian right there. Okay. But yeah, it feels like the whole like mercury thingy biome. I don't know the name by heart. What is it? Let's try to call a cat, please. And it's called the nectar biome, obviously. Looks like at least it's going up to the left of the map. And I'm probably guessing it's going to go up to the right also, because we don't have much left. Like to have another biome on the side there, I don't think so. That's a lot of wood to catch back, but like I said yesterday, I really like to not touch this. Like it's kind of neat. I like it. It's cool. Like the paintings are nice. Well, the travel posters, sorry. Yeah, I'd like to keep this around. Maybe make my base close to it. Like if dupes could sleep in there, that would clearly become a bedroom. Oh, you're not even burning wood? Wow. Oh, print. Hassan, you're the only one that has a chance. Digging, researching, supplying. Decrease bathroom speed. Nah. I'll take the obsidian. So like that, if we ever get there, we can drywall the back of the tamers. That's important. Never underestimate the importance of drywalling your volcano tamers. Very important. Okay. So all the food up here they can reach. Ooh. We're gonna want to go get this, but it's not an emergency. Let's put it at P1. Something like this. just as a reminder. And I think those, if I can come from this side up and get them all to swoosh down in there to make a huge pool. But there again, it's the same problem. I need this to be running to give me, like, this is PO2. This is basically P dirt and CO2. So my O2 production relies on this guy running quite a bit. So you know what we'll do? Stop it there. And even there. So now at least if this is running, it's gonna suck out from this. This is gonna be able to run. Nothing can go wrong with that. There we go. Whee! CO2. That's also the P dirt. Oh, if I was smart, it would have been within range, but I don't think it is. No, this guy, it's the left tile. That's the point of interest, and this one is second from the left, so I need to reach from there to there. I don't think it will. Actually, it would. Alright. Let's just drop it there. And that's wood, right? Yep, good. I don't have a mechatronics engineer. God damn. And I don't really have the morale capabilities to do it. I think it was Smoothie that was supposed to become it. Yeah. Well, she could take it. We have 5 points. But who was going to be the cook then? Queenie was going to be a cook rancher. Is it time for the scrubbing? Because she'd get better there, and I could even give her like the strength there. Okay, so we will do Curly. No, not Curly. Queenie, you're gonna get your cooking points in. I need to remember he's the new cook, so for a little bit we're gonna change that. Prios. Queenie, you're gonna go ranching and cooking. That's it. That's all. Because ranching, you don't have that much stuff to do and then you can cook. Or I want him to cook the food first and then take care of the critters. Anyway, same difference. For now, it's gonna stay like that. Smoothie, you're gonna come and take a little trip in the brain shaker. We're getting there. So they're going to be able to bring all of the little bottles laying around straight up in the tank. And we still got 12 cycles to do this. Okay, I think we're pretty much at a point where we can start speeding up a little bit. Things are going on. There's no like super panic mode. As I say it, obviously someone's gonna try to suffocate. Okay, because yeah, now he's cooked, so... Whee! Okay. We got the plastic. So, next in line... Well, we got the plastic. We're far from making it, but we're getting there. We're gonna need the big wires anyway to do the refinery, so let's do that right away. And do, 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 do. I mean, if I really want to get something warm, I got that option, but that's gonna basically melt all of that biome. O2 wise, we're in the barely. Maybe I could try and send Stinky to see what's up there. I still don't have my gold volcano discovered. Oh. Smoothie, come on down. You are gonna get quite an upgrade. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Here we go. Good job. Okay, Pryos, Smoothie, you're now not giving a shit about cooking. You're gonna be building first. And the other stuff when you got time to do it. Who's dying again? Queenie. Why is it always the cook? Okay, there was air in there? Okay, fine. Okay. Pay the bills? Yeah, pay the bills. Wait. I didn't notice that one. Okay, so we're gonna make a huge pile of shit and it's called Full Steam Ahead. Okay. And now I officially have someone dedicated to building, so that's gonna help a ton. Stinky was doing it as a side job and he was not like super good at it. Okay. So this 11 cycles, yeah, that's probably gonna be somewhat close to when I gotta call it for today. So I don't think we're gonna see that activate soon. Good. Yeah, it's gonna see the P dirt, dump it in there, and this is gonna do its trick. Perfect. You're giving me P dirt. One third of a kilo per second. So every 3 seconds you give me 1 kilo, and we need 600 kilo. So if we go 600 times 3, that's 2,000. No, that's 18,000 seconds. Wow, okay, it's gonna take a hot minute to get like just enough to get it started. All right. Yeah, the wire's there too. Okay. And once this started, we're gonna need a pump. I totally forgot about that part. The idea was to just dig a little bit in there to get like a pocket for the hydro to go up. Oops. Well, we're gonna brute force it with the ethanol generation. That's it. Ooh, I forgot to do this. Oh, that's the other thing. If I can get some sweetles on my TP with this, I could have like sweetle farms on the other side for the food to eat barbecue and ship out the sugar on this side to feed the spigot seals, or even ship out one spigot seal egg on the other side and use that for power. So basically it would be like critter poop powered. That doesn't solve the O2 problem because I'm not gonna get mud from the grubs if I do that. But there might be something else I'm just not seeing. Those guys are running. Temperature is still decently cold in there. That's starting to be a bit dangerous. Relying on snow as a stepping stone. But they can go this way. And with this guy running, problem is I think most of my CO2 is now getting in liquid form there. Okay, at least stuff is getting done now. Carolee, are you cryo farming? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, and this is gonna be the next big one. Because I need to be making ethanol for those guys to get them feeded. Because I'm not gonna go far with like 12 reed fibers. It can get the suit started, but as soon as they're gonna be worn out, I'll be done. I think I can do like, what, 3 suits? Ooh, that is a problem I didn't see. Oops. Let's do just a quick ladder job right there so they can go up and grab the food. Oh wow, that's cool. Just in case you didn't know, I just received an alert that I'm live. Good job. Not late at all. Thanks, Discord. So dumb. Alright. Because the reason I don't want to use the ethanol coming out from this to feed those guys is it's going to be toasty. Those tiles are not insulated, so if they're loaded on warm ethanol, the whole place is going to cook. So I'm trying to think of another way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, carving all of that also might not be the best plan. As I put more carving commands. Because it thins out the atmosphere. And that's one of my issues. Okay, we got the rust, we don't have the salt. You got still 10 cycles. Oh, 10 cycles like half an hour. No, I'm not at triple speed. 10 cycles about an hour. So no, we're gonna see, we should see that getting to life before the end of the day. So let's start thinking about plastic and steel a bit more. We're gonna need Could there be like a... just... maybe the regular O2 vent would be not too bad? Like... the infectious one at 60 degrees-ish. That's probably my best bet now. As like a fast O2 source, but... let's be clear, it's not a good O2 source. Oops. Yay, Mercury! Use Mercury, they said. It will be fun, they said. Okay, clear you. Lime, I'm gonna want to track it. Because we don't have a ton of like fossil and everything. Like, I took some bad habits with the dinosaur stuff. You get so much of it that I totally stopped like tracking some of the stuff I get, including lime. Oh, that's gonna be a nice little pool we can get to. Yeah, and as long as I'm not making enough O2, whoopsies. Gonna need one of you guys right there. Let's also put one right here. We're gonna avoid at least like getting PO2 in there too. Okay, now it's getting too warm. Okay, so we're gonna disable this one, but we still need one active for CO2 purposes. So this one is probably gonna start melting this stuff. I don't care too much. And in here we got wait, I don't need a second researcher. Digger, rancher, aesthetic design. No. When I take my decorator, it has to be like Masterworks tier 3 to start with. So no. So let's take a bit of granite. Yes, I could take the P2 kit to be able to make the coal for the rad pills, but like I've said yesterday a couple times, I'm trying to stick to the... Are you talking to someone? No. Anyway. Trying to stick to whatever stuff that can get done on the frosty stuff. So getting peat out of nowhere just because I want to be able to make red pills doesn't really fit like the minding behind this run. Okay, if I had like 5-6 runs done on the frosty pack, that would be something else. Like, okay, I don't care to mix and match, but now it's not really something that... Miner? Okay. Interesting, but not something I can do anything with right away. Is there another Bammit in there? Don't think so. What's this? Steam. Okay, that was a bucket of ice that got steamed by this, I guess. Carve. What do you need to carve this? That's it? Okay, I thought it was a... like, maybe not Masterworks, but at least like Decorator level 1 thingy or something like that. I'll take it though. Gonna be some little lights we can move around. Okay, now the problem is we're gonna making so much berry sludge. Oil well. Press you, and you. Good. Next up in line, wanted to get to the... what was it? I knew I had something I wanted to get to. Suits. Suits. Let's go. Suits. So that's gonna be done. And once we get suits, well, same problem as long as we don't have the words. As long as we don't have the O2 production set, suits are useless. And there's also the power issue with suits. They consume quite a bit also. Okay, you know what I'll do? All of the liquid chlorine, not chlorine, but liquid CO2 we have around the place that we're finding, we're going to be able to mop it and drop it there. Because there's quite a bit in there that's always like piling up. Yeah, pressure is getting better now. Nice. So they don't have to run as far to grab a little pocket of air. Okay, liquid, CO2, perfect. You're gonna go in there. So you're gonna be helping this. I missed you so much when playing base game. Okay, that's chlorine. I don't care. Well, I'm gonna care in there, but when the water drops, it's not gonna stay solid for a long time. Liquid, sorry. Okay. Barely. Let's see where we can go, and it's kind of breathable. I guess upstairs is the best plan, so let's try to explore a bit more this way. I'm gonna stop this for now. Starving? Who's starving? Go get food. Okay, we're gonna do... this one is the pancakes. You're 9. This one is whatever else. You're 8. But you are gonna be 7. Oh, wow, you don't need much tallow to do it. Okay, well, let's do this. Also with the... whatever we get from the dead unicorns. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. It's because we're using too much. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna have barbecue and you're gonna be able to eat. Where's your stomach at? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna let you die when we have food. So go have a bite of this. Okay, you're eating now. Thank you. Don't touch it anymore. Ooh, balloons are happening. Yay. That's nice. It's always a good day when dupes start running around with balloons. Okay, this we're gonna deactivate for now. Gonna want another of those on this side. That's completed. Yeah, sure, high pressure vent. We're gonna get to that real soon, I'm sure. And I still didn't find that stupid gold volcano. Damn. Who's dying again? Alright. Now that's getting much better. Next in line will be... I want my gold volcano. That's like... That will unlock all of the refined materials need I have. I just can't figure out where it can be because I found it quite... Like, it appeared on my list quite early, so it has to be like around here. Okay, well, you know what? Since... Okay, let them have this while we catch up on whatever is left, because the thing is, using all those... Ooh, no, is that all those sleet wheat all over the place that are hanging around. By the time I catch up making... you know what? I'm an idiot. I got a super easy solution for that. We will just plant... Let's say... No, not here. I don't want them to eat it. So we're gonna do it there. Like, let's do 5 there. Right. Wait, I canceled the... Oh, I canceled the digs. Okay. Okay, so I think that my best thing... If I... I'm just trying to find a way to explore those guys without... Okay, you know what? Let's not overthink it. We're just gonna do a door there. Let's do wood again, and we're just gonna go... Okay, and then... this guy... Well, with the door there, I don't mind crushing in here. Sorry guys, almost missed it, but ad break is about to start right away. So since it's still too unsafe, you know the drill. We zoom out a bit to see how we progressed. It's still going along nicely, especially the zone is getting uncovered. We're going to be able to discover all the goodness up there, and we'll keep on right after the break. Be right back. Alright, everyone should be back by now. So, yeah, we're gonna try to keep on this thing going, but I want to get up here and start to find a way to get some plastic out of there. I'm not sure if I want to either bring power up here. That's liquid CO2, perfect. Bring it down. Maybe I want to, no, I don't want to carve it because I don't want to lose mass. I need all the CO2 I can get. So maybe, oh, print. No bionics yet, thank you. Gross, man, you're gross. Bert, forget it. And maybe, I mean, rock fan, kind of nice. That's what plus, it's only +3. And I don't have like meteor showers on Doomsday, so meh. Like with meteor showers on Doomsday, rock fans are quite impressive. They're super boosted most of the time. But meh. Let's just get shine bugs around. Because one thing I was thinking about is doing some sort of a shine bug reactor, but the way I would do it is to light up the threes. So what I would do is have like a tiny, let's just do it here. Let's say I do like this line would be where my threes are. On top of that, I would have like a layer of glass or something like that, anything transparent that we can see across. Set like so. A little blob of liquid there and just dump the shine bugs in there so they're not overcrowded and they emit a ton of light to get my threes to produce big time. That's something I wanted to try. When I noticed like those guys working together, it might be interesting to try. So basically it would be powerless. And with powerless is always nice. And research are going on. Nice. Now we can do suit. Okay. Interesting. At what temp does it melt? Oh, fuck it. Like, it's gonna melt in the middle of making a suit or something because it's gonna get too warm. Not trying it. Could be fun, but not interested too much. And if we do just a quick dig there to let this go out, so we're gonna have more CO2 dropping down. I'm really thinking about opening this up because there's a lot of CO2 down there, but I'm a bit concerned at how low my pressure is on the other side. I might even like overpressure the whole place with CO2. This can be dug out. We're slowly getting there, that's good. So we're gonna get down there. We're gonna get to see what this is. Nope, I really don't see another Bamet then there. Maybe there's one on this side. Sorry. The more I can find, the better. And once we've discovered this, I really think it's going to be a mission, like to find out everything we can get around here. You know what? Might as well do those. Open that up. So this guy can make a baby, or is it too old? That might be tight. Probably won't make it. Let's go, Stinky. Yeah, Nuggy is giving out the balloon. That's perfect. Too bad she can't self-balloon, being the researcher, but we can deal with that talking about research. Yeah, canister drainer is always nice to get also. And that's CO2 rocket, so we could have a first rocket online. And now that I think about it, I'm gonna need power up here anyway, but might put it in a separate network. So I could use like the ethanol from those guys that's gonna dump there to power up. No, rad boat generators are gonna run full steam with this amount of rad, so it's gonna be too much. Buried object discovered. Aluminium again. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna complain. Aluminium is fine. I can do a lot of stuff with it. And once again, being on base game, well, you can get it, but I don't think you get the volcanoes. You only get it from like mining POIs in space. So basically, I didn't play with aluminium since July. Just crack that open. Stinky, what are you up to? Okay, you had lunch. Fine. And even this one is... No, it got down. Okay. And did we... Smoothie? No, you're... Well... No, you're gonna be better at building. Probably, Smoothie, I wanna know what's gonna happen if you blow a tantrum. This, ooh. Hell no. Okay, let's try to avoid putting Smoothie in her bad period, please. That would not be fun. Okay, this tile is starting to be annoying. Can we finish it, please? Look at all that nasty liquid chlorine. Well, we can do a little mopping session prior to having issues with it and just toss it somewhere else. Hey! Liquid chlorine, liquid luck. What could go wrong with that? Oops. All right. Yeah, looks like it's growing a bit better. I'm really not sure about the TP. Like, do I want to go? Do I not want to go? I feel like The answer to a lot of my problems are just there on the other side. I don't like using mercury for that. That's a dupe killer. Ooh, that's a nice bucket. And that looks like another of those mammoth biome. Cool. I like that. So we're gonna want to dig this way. Let's do this and then like that. Because if I go up there, I'm gonna make a mess. I'm gonna lose my atmosphere. I can't do that now. I'm not producing enough. Even with an airlock, it's gonna be something. Maybe. Sorry if there was a little stutter there. I just noticed I had like stuff updating in the back. How can I do this? Well, I mean, ethanol in there should stay liquid, so if I go... Yeah, I could just use ethanol for my liquid luck. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. And I could plug into at least 2 there to get a minimum of something going on. Why? Okay, because branches are growing. Okay. Okay, so if I'm able to pipe at least those 2 guys, that's going to be something. But then I need to have a pipe going all the way down, all the way there, and do like, probably going to want to do it. Nope, won't be there, because there's the O2 line. And I need to put up, wait, refinement. Just want to know where the vent is on this. Oh, it's on the top line. Okay, so I could put it there. Okay. Okay, that works. So we can do it. We will have the power. Well, let's put it in. And then we'll figure out the spaghetti to get to it. So you're gonna be there. You're gonna need power. You're gonna need a super duper long pipe to get from the top of the world to here, but I think it's something we can manage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, they're gonna be able to build. Spaghetti enjoyers, rejoice. something like this. This one is producing, so we could even plug in those guys in. And I've used all of my cinnabar ore to make pipes. Good job. We got a chunk there, and we got nothing planted on it, so you know what's gonna happen. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Start with that. And there's all of this too. Okay, we can get more. That's good. Okay. But this side, I'm not sure where all of that PO2 is coming from. Probably like this guy. Well, that's gonna die too. It's gonna make PO2. We're gonna lose this. But I don't see mutant seeds, so I'm not too concerned, at least yet. Or maybe it's this one, because I think this one spawns like warm. Maybe it melted some PO2, P water in there. Nope, no bionics, thank you. Gourmet, not happening. Ooh. Ran could be a good runner. With mole hands, you could go and help Stinky to dig. Can I take one more dupe? Hey Ghosty boy, how's it going? That was quite an entrance. Nope. No. Let's just get a couple seeds and forget about it. As long as I don't have O2 somewhat functional, I don't want to risk it. Yeah, diggy. Well, we did a good job at diggying around. Left side is mostly all uncovered except like 2-3 volcanoes, geysers in this zone, maybe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's this one too, but we're slowly getting to it. So, since I don't have an access to the right side, it's gonna have to be up and around. And I'm also curious about if I can find at least... Oh! Wait, so... What's this? Oh, it's the Dream Machine. Okay, Dream Machine, Printerceptor, TP. Okay. And I still need to find the code for this also. Oh well, we're gonna get there soon. But when you know what it does, it's kind of scary. It sucks on your dreams to create journals, but when you put the journals in, it's gonna give you a boost. So depends how you're comfortable with the machine sucking on your dreams. Sorry. It feeds on your dreams. It's not like a machine that helps you make better dreams or whatever. It just sucks your dreams. Doom, 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 doom. And we're gonna need... So the other idea is I need to get my plastic going, and apparently this is the best way to do it on this map, so I need to try that. And I still need to figure out what I'm gonna use for my coolant for my steel production. How can I do that? Okay, that's probably the dumbest idea of the day, but hear me out. If I can create a vacuum access and use magma as my coolant, because everything else is gonna burst a pipe. Like I have wolframite, so I could do... Wait, can you do pipes in wolframite or it's only tungsten? Okay, I could do insulated pipe in wolframite, so they won't melt. Okay, it's only the radiant I can. So I can do insulated pipes out of wolframite. Granted, I need to go dig more because I only have 2 pieces of pipes I could do. Wee, Slippy. Okay, no, bad plan. Let's say... Can I do... Okay, it goes from liquid... Okay, there's 400 degrees of gap. Okay. Is it a good plan? I don't know, but there's a plan. Idea is... If I use the liquid mercury... Does this in the refinery as a coolant? It doesn't have a high heat capacity, so I'm a bit concerned about how hot it's gonna get. But I got 400 degrees of wiggle room. And then to destroy the heat... guys, we're making food now, so can you stop also eating this? Thank you. And if I do that, I could... Yeah, that can work. Okay, and to delete the heat, I used... where are they? Mercury ceiling light, where are those? Okay, I need a little tiny bit... Okay, I'm not sure why like mercury lights and large fuel tank are caffeination, but whatever. Wait, that's only 20 data... No, that's 20 rad... That's not even data banks, that's just rad research. So I could get to this, and to delete the heat that I'm generating, just toss the warm mercury inside the lights. Put those lights above solar panels and generate power from using my refinery. When I say it out loud, it sounds super dumb, but it can work, I think. But for that, I need glass. Can I... Okay, first, does the solar panel need... Oops, not solar. Thank you. Okay, solar is up there too. I need rad research, basically, too. I need to get going on rad research. That's what I need. But I don't need that much. It's like 20, 30 points each. Okay, what's up, Stinky? This is... Oh, we can see the edge. It's gonna be like a nitro vent or something like that. Leaky oil? Okay. That sure is interesting to find there. Wait, what's this one? Well, all that talk about mercury nonsense kind of just got cancelled. We got a cold water source. Problem is going to be power, but I guess solar. Okay. Ooh, miner. No touchy. Okay, now you're gonna go dig this way, I hope. Yes? No? What are you doing? Construction dig? Where? Where construction dig? Okay. Okay, you know what? While you're there, would you mind finishing this, please? So we know what this is. Oh, come on. Ugh, I hate this shit. Sorry, just have some scam bullshit on the multi-stream. Go see that thing and I will drop free money. I'm streaming, follow me. Guy, get the fuck out, it's not your place. Go do your advertising somewhere else. Alright, that's solved. Let's go, Stinky. Tell me what this one is. Ah, come on. Yeah, okay. To be fair, there's not much air down there. There's only his farts and CO2. But pressure is coming on nicely now. We're getting slowly, like there's a bottleneck there, but we're not going up here too much now. Like sure, there's this one I would like to know. And maybe pipe in the ethanol, or maybe, you know what, I could... It would be almost faster, I think, at this point to just go up here. Go across there. Oh, and there's no, I've seen that one already, right? Right. Okay. But if I could just get down here, put a pump there, and we could use that source of ethanol to power our rad research. With the pool we got there, that would last quite some time. Why are we not making pike apple skewers? Cookie! What's going on? Queenie, you're supposed to be cooking full time. Okay, we're gonna lower you one time on the ranching, so you do the cooking first. What did we get? Ooh, okay. That means that probably Nuggy got a balloon. Yeah, she's on balloon. Yay! Okay, it's time to do research then. Because it's gonna go zoom, zoom, zoom. Gonna get that zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, let's blast across all of this. Because anyway, we're gonna need it to get to the red bolt rockets. Like, there's no way I'm not doing red bolt rocket this time. With all the crash satellites up there. Okay, did we find... Come on, Thinky. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna make you dig those. Just finish those two so we know what's in there, and then you can get out. Come on! Come on! Well, okay, to be fair, it's my fault. I don't have the gas masks on, but... Natural gas. Yes. Okay, that's power. So, we're gonna want to get this one harnessed quite fast, so... something like this. Gonna need... little issue is I don't have materials for it yet. And this was... This is... I'm too stupid to dig it, seriously? Come on. If this is my Go Volcano, I'll be pissed. Well, if it's my Go Volcano, what's gonna happen is very easy. We're gonna leave those two tiles there. We're gonna just cut across here, let that drop down, and let it spit. Come on. Tell me what we got. Show me what you got. Come on. Come on. Yay, research done. And this is salt water. Okay, problem remains the same. I need my gold volcano. Hold on. Once this is done, we're gonna be able to go all the way there, go down there, and finish those. So those, no. We're not going down there without we're not going there without the masks, because it's gonna be too much of a time waste. Talking about masks, if I want to be able to make more, I'm gonna need more ores, so let's do this and carve that out. That's in a bar. Oh, kind of forgot that part. And P dirt, we're still having some around. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, so we will use this ethanol to have a little lock there, then we can go up, 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 up. Something like that. Whee! Happy cycle 100. Turn of the century, we know it, but we're still gonna look it up for fun. Yay! Okay. And from there, that's crushed ice. That's falling too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, I mean, with leaky and minor, like that's petroleum boiler right at the surface. And I also said we want to go all the way there. Oops, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh. I don't like this. Okay, good thing we looked. Then we can go like this. Like this, this, this. We're gonna go across here, I don't care. And then we're gonna go down, 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 down. All the way to see what this is. Then we're gonna have ladders in here. At least there. Pump. What do we have for materials up here? Mafic rock, phosphorite. I don't want to waste my mafic on basic pipes. Nope, there's some more we can mop in here. Yeah, that's another good one. Like liquid CO2, liquid chlorine. Best way to do your little airlocks, and be sure you don't have a bad surprise. Wink wink. It doesn't feel like there is a Bamet in there. Maybe down here, that's another pocket. Would be nice to have one more. And I gotta be careful, I don't want those guys to get cramped when they start pooping eggs. Well, they're sheared anyway, so let's just deconstruct this tile for safety. Oop, we missed that. Anyway, I'm not taking a dupe, so let's take the salt water. I don't remember, how does it change the salt water when it freezes to brine ice? Do I get a bit of salt out of it? No, not salt. Salt water. No, you get ice and brine, okay. Too bad. Okay. Regulate. That's cold. Okay. Well, it's filtration, so fine, that's cool. I think we had a meteor shower because I don't remember those guys being there. And I'm gonna need to make something way safer than this. What? You know what? I'm pretty sure that this gap they can't jump it. So that's probably why it's taking a lot of time to get to the other side. Just a thought like that. Okay. And down there, oh, they're slowly making the pipes. They're getting to it. Vents. Oh yeah, I wanted to make oh no. Hold on. Buildings. All of you. This can go and this can go. Now you're all going to be on deliver suits. It's going to make it much easier. Yeah, Smoothie, you need one more point in building if I can do it. Not yet. How am I so high on morale? Nature reserve, standard meal, mess hall, downtime, barracks. Again, decor is not like in the minus. Okay, fine. Yeah, Stinky is not gonna like it. Hey, it's only 2000 rads per second. Come on, Stinky. You're gonna look green a bit, but you can make it. Shit, he's already green? Wow. Yeah, that's fast. But I think that those two are the same. It's the other one, like there's a monster one. Like it looks a bit lower, but this one has tiles covered. Cause yeah, basically I would have my rat generator like here. Let's do, I don't know, 3. And we can do the research base somewhere up here. I don't know. I don't want to make like a zoom zigzag of rat boats because you lose them along the way. The petroleum generator. I don't want to drop pea water in there. Who's starving? Queenie. Somebody go grab food. And you're the cook. Come on. You're like the one that lives the closest to the food. Why do you have to be like that? Okay. I mean, this stuff rotting at one point is not even that bad because it's giving me more hair. Oh, nectar? Where did I get that? Did we uproot? Yeah. I think we uprooted that one by mistake. Oops. Okay. At least we can get a little bit. Look at Curly, he's so happy. Well, if Curly is that happy and has that nothing to do... Oh no, he's another mechatronics. I was thinking maybe put him in ranching too so he can do both. Because my cook is going to be busy a bit still. Let's leave it there for now. Come on, Stinky. You're probably gonna puke somewhere, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, we can mop this up to make them go a bit faster when they move around here. It's still possible to catch a pocket of air. Okay. And then there's gonna be this. We go there and we're getting close to the... I think the side of the map is gonna be just on the other side of those two POIs. Unpermitted food again. We got barely nothing left of Frostbond. We can drop some berry sludge. Maybe I should have kept my well, it's okay, it's not permitted. They're not dying. Bonbon seed. Yeah, we clearly uprooted something by mistake. This sucks. Sad times. Okay, so if we can do this. You know what, Stinky? Once you're done there, you're gonna go all the way across up to here, so we know what's this. And I'd like you to dig this, but in a way that's not gonna cause a massive mess. Can we? Okay, you're gonna get wet, but that works. And then you can even dig this. So we can drain everything towards that. Good. Sorry. Okay, good. Miner. Guys, you're pushing it a bit on that volcanic stuff. No, that's 3 high, so that's 2 high. Bonbon 3 seed. Okay, because he pooped a seed. Okay. We're gonna have so much of those seeds anyway. Okay, where do I want... Oh wait, those guys are like 400 each? Well, I can't have 3 anyway when I'm running on a small wire. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of... Ugh. Okay, how cold are we here? -40, -40. Like, if I put like mercury batteries somewhere there with a longer wire, because well, I've got this guy anyway. Okay, let's bite the bullet. Smush, let's say, I don't know, give me, okay, we got 50 tons. Make me like 50 batches of this so we have something to work with. Yeah, with the balloon, the research one. Zoomy. I don't really care about decors now. Ribbon, I don't plan on using that anytime soon. It's more of a, hey, let's have fun, let's use ribbon, because why not? Data banks, I'm not making enough plastic to be worth it yet. Rubble miner. Oh, that's one that could be fun, now that I think about it. Like, since I want to be able to use more power, just using the rubble miner to carve out places like this, and this is started. Okay. Yeah, no gas intake. Okay, fine. Power-wise, we're on the line. You're online, you're just not getting there yet, and this is still freezing a bit. Okay. Yeah, the water is freezing on the way down. But this is dangerous. I don't want to let it run wild like that for too long. That would mean getting like at least enough steel to make one of those. That's, ooh, that's still a lot. Okay. So in this zone, and those rocks of obsidian are really annoying. Like having to go all the way around all the time, I'm losing so much time with it. Okay, the only thing we have there is natural gas because Stinky farted. And this is gonna have to hold the line. I think I'm gonna take a little break on the digging so Stinky can do more building with the other guys. Well, the pipes are decently going. This is still pooping. What kind of... Okay, like an average of 35-ish, maybe, let's say, I don't know. Okay. Pressure is going up there too. Interesting. Wrong element damage. What the... Oh, it's sucking in like liquid chlorine and crap like that. That's what happened. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just cut the power for a minute while we wait for it to warm up and get more water. Because all those like things that are left at the bottom, like it or not, they're cold. And you know what? Maybe it would be smart. Okay, we're gonna cancel the sweeps there. And we're gonna do just a master move. All of this is gonna go there. So we're gonna take everything out of there. See, yeah, you see it, like it went like with liquid chlorine or something like that. And I have to be careful because that's gonna heat up the place kind of fast. Like I'm counting on this to keep like somewhat of a colder zone around this so it doesn't all like overpressure, but it's gonna be limit. And we're gonna see where that limit goes right after the break. Sorry, I cut it last second again. We'll be right back. Alright, everyone should be back. Now, what I'm just trying to figure out is where I do like the ethanol generator, like the petroleum generators, whatever, up here to not make too much of a mess, sorry. And at the same time, don't have my guys like making a gazillion like pipes, wires, and whatnot. No buy-on. Anyway, I'm not taking anything, so food. Oh, this is permanent food. We are not eating it. Thank you. Right? Yeah, they never spoil. Okay, so from here we could do, I think my best option really is gonna be going this way. Have the stuff going this way up. And then like little cheeky turn to get into the research station there. So that's gonna be for the rads. So we're gonna have research done in the wild for temporary. We know how that goes. Unpermitted food again. Smoothie, come on, you're the cook. Cook yourself something to eat. Stop. Oh no, you're not the cook anymore. Sorry, Smoothie. My bad. Sorry. Okay, because spike apple skewers are not coming in fast enough, so... Because what, we're doing too much berry sludge? No. Because our cook is too busy supplying his stuff. That could be an option. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Okay, now he's cooking. Good. And if you're curious, those roasted... sorry. Those roasted seeds are from mod I have. It's Spooky Pumpkins. So it lets you place... basically, you get pumpkins from it, duh. But you can also, like, you can use the pumpkins for two things. You can use them as a food source, or you can use them as a decor thing that you plug them in and decor your base. But the main reason I'm keeping them around is there's a skin for the luxury bed that's absolutely amazing that I want to have all the time. So that's why it's on. Can show it real quick. You've probably seen it already in my other playthrough, but just in case, this one, like, it's very nice. I love it, so that's why I'm keeping it there. Biggest reason, well, around Halloween I did it with the, I think I was on my Dino Lab run at this time, and I dropped a bunch of pumpkins all over the place. It was fun. There's two options for it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna keep some surprise for next year when I do it again. Something at around Halloween time. I don't know what run I'll be on at this time, but it's gonna be another 4-in-1 for sure. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of you. Alright. I'm gonna try to keep this as much as I can, to not carve it out, and maybe put some bees on the side so bees are gonna eat it, so I don't lose half of the mass. Whee! Slippy! Okay, I think next dupe I'm calling it Slippy just because it's too much fun. I love this animation and you don't get to enjoy it enough, I think, on regular runs. There's not that much stuff that's gonna make your dupe slip. Yep, only fart. Okay. And from there, I suppose we just ladder up and plug in those. Oh, I don't need to go this high. Something like that. Okay, power-wise, we're gonna need a bunch of lines. I think I'm gonna have to do the... I never think about it in my head. It's like something that doesn't exist, but I think in that case it's gonna be useful. The Who's Starving smoothie. Go eat. We don't have that much skewers. Cook is slacking. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put all the... You're at 8, you're at 9, and you're at 7. Okay, I think there was some mistakes done, because basically it's the frost buns and the omelets that I want to do after the other stuff, but skewers, we can do those forever in here. Same for barbecue. So it's gonna be done faster. They're gonna make a mess. That's not super nice. You're like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants, and I'm making more than enough for... Okay, there's still only 6. Oh, because he's too busy cooking now and he's not doing his wrenching duties. Okay, we're gonna skill up Curly into wrenching also. So Curly, you're gonna do wrenching first and farming second. Where are the mess? I don't care if you do it there. And where's the other one? I don't CP water anywhere, so that's good. Now you're gonna be able to take care of those guys. And do this. Wait a mess. Smoothie. Okay, well that's gonna freeze. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, polluted ice, relocate there. 9. Okay, this is gonna be higher. So Curly's gonna take over because Queenie is way too busy cooking for now. And that's gonna make us catch up on food at least a little bit. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, that was far. Okay, we got the gold one. Good job. Oh, those doors are not steel. Okay. Okay, are you sleepy? You're idle. Okay, we're gonna just break this one open to get a bit of refined gold, start doing stuff. We're gonna be able to do wires on the other side. That's wonderful. Finally, yes. That's nice to get. Finally. But I don't get it. Like, how could it be so far? Like, there's no way I was seeing the gold volcano. Maybe it's when you see the biome that it tells you if it's there or not. Because same for the leaky fissure that is there. I didn't see that and it was on the map. Shit. Stinky, don't die. Alright. Okay. At least that's getting done. That's getting done slowly, but we're getting there. Yeah, O2 in there is going to be a problem too. Surface breach. Woohoo! I missed the music. Oh. Well, we got it. Yay. Okay, so time to do a CO2 rocket. No, we need that CO2 for surviving. Could be fun, but no. But having the... Okay, toilets. Seriously, Frosty, what are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning this mess. Okay, but this can start now. Here we go. Here we go. So we're gonna have pressure building up on this side too. We're making messes everywhere. But it's freezing right away. Just enough to pollute all the food so everybody's gonna be sick. Perfect, good job. Warm coats were good. We can do a little dig. You came from where? And why are antlers so long? You're idle and tame. What are you doing there? Okay, well, guess what? You're dead. Someone should kill you soon enough. Thanks for it. We're making mess. But they're not being stressed about it, right? Oh, they get sopping wet when they pee themselves? No way. That's weird. That doesn't solve my issue of how do I deal with the rest of it. So that would be 1, 2, 3. That's not enough. This. So we're gonna be able to go stoop and swish it there. Sup? Yeah, we're gonna take food. And this. Shrooms, yes. If we get other overgrowth, they can go there. Plant meat, that's gonna be able to go there. And if we get other tofu, we want it there too. Okay, good. Research. Well, I'm starting to reach the end of the line of what I can research, to be honest, without doing rat research. So this being in the process of taking place is kind of nice. Okay, you're gonna dig those 3 so you get a little wee bit of O2 there, so you don't have to run all the way back every 2 tiles you dig. Okay, so that's good. Now we're gonna have another of those guys somewhere here. I mean, I can do it there. Okay, Those are gonna melt with the heat they produce. That's dumb. I don't like it. Okay, so let's do instead. Okay, first things first, station, study terminal. Shit, they need refined. Okay, no. I'm not doing this. Well, I think we're cold enough. Maybe we could scratch a few points out of it. Let's try it. And we're gonna need automation that goes from sand when it's full. So you go this way. And we're just gonna put a nut gate somewhere along the line. And a couple of those, because they won't be able to reach everything. Okay. Good job, guys. Seriously, what's Frosty doing? Okay, you're still trying to get that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who peed in the pool? Pipes are breaking, but it's not gonna be for too long. Maybe I should have done insulated there. It's never too late to correct something that was wrongly done, so let's do insulated on this. At least we're getting O2 pressurized on this side now. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of hydro, like, ending up there, but that's future me's problem. Okay, Pryos, Frosty, what are you up to? Okay, think we've had enough of this. Can we just do those two real quick, please? Because if I get... As long as it's not Frosty, I'm good. Shit. Okay, that's gonna be good. Alright, people are gonna be able to do what they have to do. Okay. That's solved. And pressure is starting to be decent. Yay! Breeding! This is gonna help a ton too. And I might want to get that guy clogged back sometime soon. Because that pool is gonna fill up super quick. Or what else can we do? How do I deal with this? Because I want to get the water out. I don't think trying to make an infinite storage now would be safe due to temperature and whatnot. But it might not be the worst idea. Or what? Alright, good. Pipes are changed. Now this is there. This is all set, so we're gonna go zoom up here, and then we go diagonal like that. Okay, yeah, something like this, right? 1, 2, poop, poop, poop. There. So this is gonna be the red thingy ready to go. So from there, we have the automation. We're gonna need the power. I think I'm gonna make a mess in there, maybe. No, because that's gonna be bullshit with the satellite. Well, at least the water is not gonna stay like with poisoning and whatnot in it. Or, well, thinking. Like, we're gonna have to bulldoze this anyway. We will want to make the refinery with this. Like, this tree is doomed, basically, because the refinery is probably gonna go, like, right there. Something like here. And on this side, we're gonna drop the water. Oh shit, I forgot to open this guy. That's another problem. Oop. Can cancel this. Do we see... No, we don't see the edge of the map yet. But probably we're gonna see it when we dig down there. And I want to know how big it is. I hope it's like a super powerful one. Don't give me like that baby gold that's gonna puke like 230 grams per second, 250 grams. Like, I want something in the high 300, please. Tranquil toe seed. Oh, we went there. Okay, bioscan. Wait, who's giving the pips balloon? Because I know that Stinky got the blue one, Nuggy got the watermelon one. Who has the pips? Anyway, people are happy, that's good. Okay, might as well go there, because if I get mutant seeds, I'll want to know right away what they are. And with the little analyzing we will do, I'm gonna start tracking my data banks, because that's something else that's gonna happen. Yes. And when this gets pressure, yeah, that's it. It's getting pressurized. It's pushing on this side too. We're much better now. Yay! We're 10. What are you doing? Okay, you're waking up. Okay, we can do a little mopping here because I don't think it's gonna freeze back too much now. It's going good. Like, I'm quite happy with my my O2 situation. Was very concerning. Basically, you want to see like this light blue as much as you can, where your guys are gonna go all the time, if they're not in suits, obviously. So I'm quite happy with this. Even makes me think that I can start pumping back into my O2 masks and think about closing the downside here so I can go and explore the stuff I got left down there. I got natural gas there, that's powered, that's gonna be nice too. And it's CO2 and it's pea water, so all good stuff coming from this. I don't want to let it rip wide open. The problem I'm having right now is it spits out at 150 degrees and I don't have materials that can handle that. Like, limit gold amalgam could do it at 125, and if I don't do insulated tiles, like the surrounding being so cold could make it last a bit of time. But that's the kind of stuff I like to do as set and forget. So if I can start making steel, which is part of the next things I gotta get going anyway, that would be very nice. Scalding? Come on, guys. Okay, you know what? Cancel this and cancel this for now, okay? We don't need to die right away. And we're getting gold. Nice. And we're gonna know... Oh, cobalt again. Well, that's a nice triple tamer right there. Cobalt, aluminium, and gold. Alright, well, have fun with the work. Okay, let's do this. Yay! Already almost half a ton. Okay, that's probably a spicy one. For one burst to give me half a ton. That's nice. We got... yeah, okay, we need to finish the analyze. Okay, we're gonna just let it rip for now. And see later what we do with it. But at least that means we have refined metals. We can do the wires and everything. How pricey are those wires? I don't remember. 25. Okay, that's not a long line. But for the refinery, I don't really have a choice. So if we do refinery there... You know what? Refinery... Something like that. We're gonna have one... Gen. Generator right there. And smart battery right there. You know what? Let's double down on this. No, because I'm gonna need the wires like this. And I'm gonna need also the automation wire. Just like this. Good. Now we're gonna have a pump on this side. We're gonna rip those apart sadly, but that's the best one I can come up with. Okay. Where's the... Oh, yeah, now nothing's gonna happen because Stinky's there. Did you guys get treatment? No? Alright, well, do what you gotta do. Oh, print. Oh my god, we got pips. Oh, that's a game changer now. Because all of that food and whatnot, I can just pip plant it. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Now I'm happy. Okay, so, but we're still gonna need like 20-30 cycles for them to hatch. I don't plan on forcing it with an incubator and whatnot, but yeah, this is a major unlock. Like kind of similar with oops. That's bad. Kind of similar with those guys. I wanted to have like a full line of those, but you need like 9 wild per dupes. So the idea was to get like at least half, like 1 out of 2 pip planted, and having the other one like domesticated to just give us a little break on ice. Because yeah, sure, it's cool, we got plenty of ice now, but at one point ice is gonna be a bit harder to come by. Okay, just for fun, where are we on this line? Oh, it's going along nicely, we're almost there. You know what, if we just give it a little prio on this part, we could get that one finished at least. Oops. And start making plastic. Now, this part is not such an emergency, so let's do it at 4 because I want to get my radiation research up. I want to get my steel up and running. And welcome to Jankville, where the janky builds work, and that's good enough for me. I like that. So, what I was thinking is one more of you. And this one is going to be in charge of... this guy needs... No, not the wire, the station. It's only 120, so I could do 2 of those. That's gonna... No, that's too much. Like, 2 of those need their own line. Okay, we're gonna have to do tiles. At least there, so I can pass my wire in. What I'll do is I'm gonna have power every watt from this guy. Why do I even bother? No, why make it complicated when you can make it simple? And battery there, for sure it's gonna melt fast, but for the time it lasts, it's gonna last. And you go there. Here we go. Now you idiot are gonna dig yourself stuck in a corner, I'm sure. No? Good job. Yeah, and even up here we're still able to gasp some air. Nice. We're gonna see what we got there. Gonna swoosh that down, swoosh that down. And you are gonna be in charge of the pump. Yeah, I know. Radiation. And plumbing is gonna go from down there. Oops. Here we go. So that's the plan. Is it a good plan? Not really. Will it work? As long as it works, I'm fine with it. Because we're gonna start with mercury for all that crap, but as soon as this guy pukes like 2-3 more times, we're gonna be able to do it in gold and just swap everything around and avoid some problems. Sorry. I don't think I'm even going to be able to do like one research, to be honest, because this thing generates some heat and it's going to burn at one point or another, but not burn, but melt. We'll see how it goes. Okay, to be fair, I asked them to get this going as fast as we can. Stinky. Don't do something stupid. Okay, I think it's gonna be better if we dig this at least. Because I'm a bit concerned that those guys are gonna drown and uproot. And while we're at it, Stinky, you can jump there. If I dig this one, you can still jump there, and you're gonna be able to dig this and this and this and this and this and tell me what's down there. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Stinky boy. I believe. Oh, I missed it. What did we get? Ghost of Gravitas. Space safe. Avoid deaths. Okay. That's part of a more achievement mod. It's not one of the game. The one on the game is when you do the Dino Lab, you have to survive 100 cycles after the crash of the meteor. Whether you like to let it crash or not, that's up to you to discover. Almost there, let's go. Okay, so that's gonna be plastic coming in real soon. Nice. Because once that all of this is online, the only thing left is gonna be to open up this guy. Problem is, now it's so cold in here. This guy is most probably gonna freeze at the exit. I'm gonna need to do some serious damage to the biome to be sure it doesn't freeze. And here we got... Well, talking about damage... That sucks. If it was the cold one, I would be happy because I need it for my O2 production. But 500 C, that's way too high. There's still pockets of barely breathable. You can do it, Stinky. Come on. Tell me what this is. Be something nice. Come on. Sometimes when you go like real close to the corner there, you can like try to see something, but most of the times if you don't see anything like in that tile, it's probably the vertical ones. But at the same time, they tend to show up on the side there. So I'm guessing some sort of water source. That's my best guess. Those are usually the like lower one and more squished that you don't see when you go like this until you break like there or there. Max pressure? Really? Well, that's some breathable space. Cool, 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 cool. So let's say we get those guys going. Wait, you have a piece of butter going out. Did you work at all? Yes, we are getting some coming down. Not a ton, but we're gonna take what we're gonna take. Okay, you know what? You, come on. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get them going, I guess, at that point. They need to do what they have to do. There's plenty of stuff to build. I think we're kind of in a safe-ish position. I could even dare and try to go grab a snack real quick while they get that going a little bit. No, I'm gonna have my headphones on, so if there's a tooting, I will know. Ooh, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to upgrade our flux wrenches. Shit. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah, I'll let them go real quick. Go grab a snack, cause I'm kind of starting to starve a bit, and got too much time left before dinner. So just give me a minute. Won't be too long. I'll be right back. Well, timing's not that bad. Like, the ad break was gonna pop out in like 6-7 minutes, so I'll push it at the same time so we're clear for another hour, and I'll be right back. Nice. It's always nice to come back and see that no dupes have died in the process of the break. That's good. Okay, research, we did what? Jeez, okay. Yeah, we're just hitting research because... Yeah, rads. Hot PO2. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to do this. That's not something too nice to find, but still. That's a ceramic factory for later. There's another nice lineup to do there, so... how are we looking? That's quite breedable. That's no... Let's say if we go... Watch what this is this way. And this one... Do something like... This, and this. When we get to it. Good. I'd like to have this done today, but it's probably not gonna happen. This is working. Well, if I do... Now the pool's only at 20, that's nice. Here it's barely at 0. My problem is all of this is gonna want to melt. With this all insulated, with CO2 above, that is super bad for thermal transfer. I think that once we reach like this level maybe, I'll plug it back. Yeah, I got regular 10 cent. We can plug it back. Oh, print. Missed that one. Could be inclined into taking a dupe if it was not a total piece of trash, slow learner, sticker bomber, and building impaired. Noodle arms on top of it? No, thank you. We're taking food. And research are not rolling, so... might as well go there and start doing until they cry I'm missing a research station, or... Nope, Oh, I didn't finish this one, oops. Because to make my waterfalls, that's gonna be useful. And now, oh, maybe, I'm gonna have to use another gas then, CO2 or chlorine, just in case that it freezes. So what? Okay, I think that with two like that, I can't even say that I don't want the flans in there because they're wasting my time. We're still at 8, good. Yeah, wood is going low quite fast, and with this plugged in, I'm a bit less concerned about this running full steam. Let's start filling those back up. They're still good. No, it's the gas, it's not the liquid. Well, we ran a little bit, but really, if we want to do something about it, we're gonna have to finish the top line there. And that includes you and you. Yeah, let's do that first. I'd like to get everything I coops. Well, there was a meteor shower while I was away. Okay, so if we want to be a bit smart about it, we're gonna do also ladders all the way there. Here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're starting to have a little cloud up here. That's gonna help a bit. Again. Okay, no, she's on it. Good. Timing was good. So this mess is gonna do its thing. So that's probably gonna be tomorrow's build mainly. And planning to how we don't explode all the pipes for this. Because I'm looking at the time and it's flying. So this is probably going to be tomorrow's build. I would have loved to get that going today, but nope. At least we got this online. That's nice. Still have to fix the pump for this, but I'm trying to figure out like the best place. Probably going to be up there. I don't think I'm going to want to like destroy much of this pool, at least for now. Because even like with opening this and having the wild ones that plant themselves and just a bunch of like spigots around, we could slowly like refill that. Like that's basically what's going on there if we don't pipe every single one of them. Atmosphere, stinky. Plants don't like natural gas. Boy. Oops, sorry. Sneezed and it didn't unmute when I tapped it back. Yeah, because this guy, once you turn him into the king, they eat the growth, the fruit. Since when do they eat Nush Bean? I don't remember that one. Okay. Well, wait. It's the same thing. They need ethanol, they need minus 25 to 0. Oh, they need dirt. I don't even know what to do with my dirt. They only need the ethanol. Okay, they need 15. They need 20. So Nush are harder to make. But they would eat 1.7 of those and stupid thing in units. "21 cycles to get 12 beans." So you get, they eat 1.62. Okay, like there's a long line of maths involved into deciding what to use, and to be honest, I don't see a world where I wait. Can I have Nush beans in those rust biomes? Because I really don't see any like buried item anywhere in this one. Nope, nope. I don't see any. I really don't see it. That could have been fun. And that means also no salt vines. Those are the two you could get in there. Okay, CO2 is racking up. Those are going to be fine soon-ish. We can delete all of this now to help it go. Well, I think first the liquid is not helping because that's an extra layer. And did it approve my plans? No. You know what? Okay, the flow is bad. And this is not gonna be able to produce. What's the problem coming up with that? Okay, there's nothing in. How bad? You only work 20% of the time? Wow. Okay, but one running flat out. We have plenty going to liquid. Okay. You know what? I got an idea. If we do this. Why would I not move those to this side instead? For now, at least for a little bit, or put at least 4 or 5 so they just suck out the CO2. I'm way too overcomplicating it. And the big spacefarer would be nice. I don't like to use the nose cone too much. I did it to like rush and go to like superconductive and stuff like that, but wow, that hurts. Then we doodly doodly do. Yeah, that's gonna sink. Okay. Oop, print. I'm just looking at the gas to see how it flows. Gourmet, you're out. Anemic, you're out. Actually, I might be interested. Keep talking to me. You start at 8. You're buff. You got the bowel. And super productive is not the best. Like, give me that exact dupe, but it's one of the yodelers. I'll take it. Super productive is one that depends on the dupe, but this one's just gonna be running around the place. Super productive is useless, so no thanks. And you know what I'm gonna say, so I can take some brine. I think I got salt water and brine, or maybe my salt water went somewhere and turned into brine ice. Rats again. Okay, they're up there. Okay, but we're getting polluted now. At least the filter is there. And yeah, you can see it go down now. We're starting to have a real layer there. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going with this. It works. Well, I guess a good chunk of it froze. So we're gonna have another bomb sooner or later. Wait, you're an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the max I can do. The amount of time I do this, it's just okay, let's go get those. I mean, we're doing research for the sake of doing research, but that's burning my wood to get water. No, I got butter waddles. Okay. I got it. Let's pause this guy. We're gonna start with this. And when I have a feeling that it's been way too long since I've seen like research done. Yeah, it's sweet. It's going now. Yes. And plus this helping out the pressure. 26. Yeah, we're starting to do something there. Okay. No one's doing those. I don't really have an operator. No, to be fair, they're working super far from home too, so it's not helping. Oh, nice. Yes. Stinky. Come on down, buddy. We found a new friend. Good lord. I guess I lost a few because of the... Maybe like some, well, first, maybe POI or in this one, where was it? Up here. I put the volcanoes, the POI. At some point, there's so much stuff generating that might have vanished one. Like one of those pockets they spawn in, just like this. They're lucky they were around, so they survived. But it's clear, like poof, it's got spawned there. Just a little picture for YouTube's is. Oh, that's perfect with the cook with his head right there. Like this. Boop. Nice. Thank you for your patience while the picture was taken, but to be fair, massive serious spoiler alert. Like, there's no way this is not tomorrow if we get it running. Alright, let's go. Am I still breathing? Oh. Okay, Stinky. Well, how about just giving us that little smidge of air we're gonna get in here? That'd be nice. Okay. Oh, we found George. Oh, wow, okay. Brain machine, George. and this one all at the same place. Wow. That's price. That's what. Wow. Okay. Sand, slime. You don't have salt by any chance around your place? Okay, might have killed a couple of threes and. Okay, so even the biome is having like a curve down here. That's the only slime we're getting, so that's it. I don't know where I was going with that, but that's it. Oh, what did we get? Ah, O2 via events. Okay. Well, that means one thing. It's that this is clearly overworking. So we're gonna cut it out. It's gonna give our power line a little break. Because now we're starting to have a decent pool. Okay, so there's no reason for you to still be alive. That's gonna help even more. Nice. Or you know what I could do is, I have like at the bottom here, I redo some ice tiles or whatever. Pip plant there. Well, I could figure out the layers and really have a, like 1 tile out of 2 and start from the bottom and go up. So it would be a pool. So the more there is at one point, and it's going to be easier to keep it cool like that. I mean, here I can even square it just a smidge to gain a bit of space. This one I can remove at least 1 layer to get even more in. And then we start from, well, we start from the bottom to place the lines, but we're going to have to start from the top to plant it. That can work. But at the same time, maybe, okay, we do like 1 pit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one has to be there. It's a bit too low, but I don't want to replace those, obviously, so we start there. Right, yeah, so here we go. So we can have a really big layer there. And then from here it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, so we get there. Okay, well, probably that means it's going to be the one it is right now. That's it. So I'm going to do them 5 up. Doesn't change much. So we can have a first layer there, second layer there, and third layer there. And then we just have to keep that cold a little bit. Maybe I can pre-pipe like in granite or whatever. I like it. I really like it. And I could even leave that like somewhere in there for the moment. I don't know. Because we got seeds quite a bit. And then we can use exactly this guy, just like run him somewhere or cool him down on place. I mean, we got what? We got, no, that's cold. Oh, that's hot. That's super hot. No. No, the hot PO2 is a bit too far. Depends what we got there too. No, that's... I don't get it. Where are they? Oh, well. Okay, the builder is working on this. Stinky is digging where? Hold on a minute. Why are you still up there? I forgot. Whoopsies. Alright, we're gonna get another, what, 5 fiber each? Oh, the stick is coming out slowly. We're gonna have butter. Yeah. No, I'm sure it's all liquid in there. But when this happens, it's not too hard. There's still water there. I think this one helps. Ooh. Okay. Frankie, what you got? Exosuit right away. Cannot build. Man. Thanks, Croca. Oh boy. Cannot. It's not like decreased. It's just can't. Fuck you, game. Ooh. Okay, we've reached solid CO2 land. That's a bomb in preparation. Ish. Let's just keep digging all of this at least. Because when that bomb explodes, they're gonna find it a bit unbreathable. Might pop some eardrums. And I did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, that's fine. Good. Polluted ice. That's annoying. That like automatically like stupid approved like that. Is there a mod or something to fix it? This I don't care. No. That's not happening today. Are we out? Yeah. What? Seriously? Dang, just dig this one then. Because that's why they're taking forever now. And of course, like those mini liquid locks of whatever that decide to appear are not helping. Oh no, on this side I don't care. The plan is to have a pump down there. So before I forget, let's put one in. So that's gonna be good. Someone took a pee in there too. Where are we on gold? Totally forgot to. That's... oh, nice. You know what? Alright, that's the boost. Well. Oh. I kind of have a nice image brewing. If I do like the kitchen in this like round shaped place, it should not be too hard. And I could have like the hall under there, so I need to move those wet fertilization. No, we still have. But if I go from here and I go down, zoom, I just need to figure out what kind of wrenches I want in there. I want those big guys, I want those jumpers. At least 2 jumpers, I think. So 96. Oh, I could start right under this guy. That'd be nice. Nope, too far. No, this has to be the line. So if I want 96, that's it. Okay. And then you have this there. Nope, the official final base design. And we start there. Alright, something like that. And we're gonna go from there and slowly go down. We're gonna have a bit of wiggle room in the back. I like that. Good. Just want to be sure there's no one down here doing something stupid. Oh, that's open up. Okay, good. So they can breathe down there now. Okay, it's gonna be slimy, but not slimy, but just, well, slime. No, it's, what is it? I'm having a huge, I don't find the word at the moment. Because I'm half thinking at, did I start the oven for the dinner? Okay, well, once again, we're like just a couple of minutes ahead. I think I'm gonna start doing like my, I always feels like that. Maybe I'm gonna start doing the breaks like at the 50s or something like that. Anyway, give me a minute. I'm gonna look at that real quick, and probably we're gonna wrap up. Be sure we set up like the upcoming projects and whatnot, and then see who we're gonna say hi to. Probably gonna be Trouble Queens, and she just got her 700 follower and wishes to celebrate. Too bad we're only 6, not 7 here, including me, so won't be able to give her a 7 on a 7, but I'll be right back. Alright. That's getting done. That's cool. But now, is there someone trapped? Did you? No, okay, good. Yeah, because when Stinky is not busy, like, digging the world all over, having 2 builders is quite nice. Get out of your farts, go breathe. You're not suffocating. How's pressure up here? Yeah. I think that just carving out this would help a lot. Print. Gotta keep in mind, I'm already mostly halfway across my dupes. Normally I like to stick to 12, maybe with George 13. Otherwise... Glow stick is fine, but small batter for a digger, forget it. Devin. Doctor, digging, wrenching, meh. Don't even care. We already got some seeds, and those are not I use quite often, so can skip. Wait, what are you doing? There's dig level 9 there. Why are you... Okay, no, he was already on his path to do that. That's a problem. And now that's... Oh, can you jump? No. Let's go, guys. Good, keep on mopping. What? And the atmosphere. They uproot due to atmosphere, seriously? Didn't know it was a thing. Oh, it's that little guy that's pooping all over the place. Okay. Yeah, the soggy feet come from, like, what they breathe out. Okay, well, we need to rebuild that in gold now that we got, like, 4 tons. So we're gonna put all that back in place with proper materials. I think the previous one was even across the reflector. So good thing I cut that. Yeah, no, those uranium batteries, I'm very curious. Okay, Croc, if you like, if you want to do like your own promotion, find another place, okay? Sorry. The joy of the mule to stream. Okay, you two can go there. Let's move a couple there. They're gonna eat the sugar. I mean, if I can have basically like infinite of those in that zone. I don't even need the trees from them. Here we go, that's at least like 5 that are gonna live, I guess. We're gonna have much less of this around. Alright, can we map this part too so we're done with this? No, we're getting good burst. But no, he's like rising pressure and everything, the animation is there. But yeah, all that mercury is gonna melt away. Ouch. Okay, okay. They got a shot at pooping out one of those if they... Okay, I get it. I'm gonna need... Well, actually, that gold is gonna be nice. Nope, it's not gonna be nice because it's gold amalgam I need for the water pump in there. So that's why we're going towards this tomorrow. But do I have 5? 1, 2, 3 with the unicorns, 4 with the shine bug, and 5 with the pip. Wow. That's... Oh, well, a B could be done. B. I'm the funny. Okay, I'll be here all week. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. Oh, and I need to save that beehive at the top. Yeah, that's gonna... Because with everything steamy on the right, I don't want to get in there anyway. Shit. How do I go about this? Now we're gonna have like minus something and... Ooh. We're getting a bit too toasty for my taste, so we're just gonna plug you back real quick. Now my first smart plan was to use no, because we're not lasting like 40 cycles. We got a decent pool, that's fine, but I don't want to overheat too much because I need to get in there. I mean, if this tile was water, it would have been easier. Or no, we can... No, we don't have suits. We only have masks. And we are not even making them, seriously. Supplying takes over all the time. Okay, this is gonna be night now. Because if we go down there and we have masks and we need masks... Okay, someone's on it. I know, this door is there for the reserve, but doesn't need to be closed. Doesn't need to be special anymore. Well, no, we'll put it green because it's the reserve. So I don't forget. Oops. No, 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 no. Green for the reserve. So all of those lead to the reserve. That's a good trick. Kinda sad I never thought about that first. That's all his farts? Wow. Okay, that's coming. That can be regular pipes. Okay, let's use something else, seriously. Or I don't care. 37 pipes, that's not gonna be long enough. No, that's a nectar line. Hello, ball. No, I just said I don't need that. Come on, yeah. Come on, brain. This we can approve. Okay, wood stuff. Shit, talking about wood stuff, my wood is dangerously going down now. At time we're forced to drink pure maple syrup. That's good. A good old sip of pure syrup, nothing better. You feel sick, down, whatever, it's like, it cures everything. Okay, down here. Oh shit, we're out of Snabar. Print. Pip right away. Pip, 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 hooray. No, but there's a trap. There must be a good dupe in there. A pilot that doesn't give a shit about food. Wow. That was the trap. Usually I would go Pip right away. Okay, the others, what you got? Super would be nice on practice. Alright, operating, tidying. No, tidying is the bottom one, right? That would be supplying to be a mechatronics. Okay. I gotta be careful. I'm on my last couple dupes. Well, okay, balloon alone is useless. Sparkle, you're gonna run faster when you land on other planets and everything. You don't care about the food and you're gonna go there fast. I mean, that's my pilot. That's clearly my pilot. Wow. It's super hard to say no. Like Frostproof, it's gonna be fine early game and later on the... Do we get a Tundra planet on this? I don't know. Caregiver, kind of shitty, but in early bird we're gonna get a bonus. I mean, I'm gonna think about it while I go. Just make sure I didn't burn anything, because it's supposed to be like there 20 minutes and it's been almost half an hour. While suggestions are open for the name, and I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I just finished the homework with my daughter and I muted what I was like. And I totally forgot. Oops. Thanks. So, what I was saying is, long story short, uh, it's not a return. It's just that I'm finishing a bit late today. I'm actually late for dinner. So, since my mic was muted, you didn't get it when my daughter came across. Say, it's time. I went a bit too long today, but I'm super happy. Like, the whole base looked like this, like when I started the stream. That color was a rare thing to see around, so I'm quite happy about it. We're slowly ejecting our first butter bar. No, 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 I've been back from that since a couple weeks now. Just I didn't start this run as soon as I landed back. I went for well, first I was sick when I came back, so I lost like 1 week not being able, like, was too rough on the throat and whatnot to be able to stream. So that's like one more week I was away against my will. No, I've been back since when did I came back? Like last weekend of January, something like that. It's been at least 2-3 weeks. Yeah, normally at that time I'm having dinner, so well, depends on the days and whatnot, and honestly I don't know. I think that Q's gone for pretty much official now. I mean, it's been what, since November since he wasn't around. Yeah, because the weekend usually I get to catch you like as my bedtime story before I hit the bed, but gotta admit it's been a while. But yeah, so that's my Frostburger. First, ooh, whoa, 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 what's go? Wait, what? Oh, this. Because when they poop there, it makes a mess. Wow, good job. Well, at least I cut it before it makes too much to be able to mop, but yep, that's gonna be the end of the story for today. But actually, if you want to keep talking, I'll be back like in 2 hours, not even like 1 hour and a half. I know I will not be playing Oni, but I can give you like the long story short of that mess going on. Because for now, I gotta go dinner time. So I'm just gonna see real quick who I could send you all over. Gonna be one of those raid and runs. Not sure yet what I'm gonna do later this evening. Either against the storm or TCG. Probably TCG. I need a little like breather from oh well. Julie's online. Perfect. So let's go there. Say a good hi to Bob and Julie, and I'll be back later or tomorrow afternoon to starting at 1 p.m. Eastern to keep on with that stuff. Oh. So yeah, it's yeah, she will. Hopefully, I'll catch you soon. Seriously. Yeah, no, I'm super fine. Just that the timing is sadly I was on my way out when you landed, but don't be shy. Come say hi in the evening. When I start, usually it's like what 9 between 8 and 9, something like that. Sometimes quarter to 8, but those are pretty much more rare. Like kids have to be bed, and I get them to bed sooner. But that being said, thanks a lot because I already tapped the hit rate button, so we're gonna leave. Have a good one. Hopefully, catch you soon. And bye bye. Hey!